Hello guys, welcome back to another live stream. We're here for the finals today. French Open finals. Great match between Andy Zverev and Carlos Alcaraz. Um, mm, mm, mm. So yeah. Oh, I spelled it. Okay. So the match 11 minutes away-ish. Um, 11-ish minutes away. Really excited for it. So the match will start at 3 p.m. Paris time. If you're on the East Coast, that translates to 9 a.m. If you're on the West Coast, that translates to 6 a.m. And I don't know the other time zones. So that's 1 p.m. That's 2 p.m. Great Britain time. GBT. Great Britain. We are ready for the matchup. Let's go through the tournament. Let's talk about Andy Zverev, Alexander Zverev. Sorry, Alexander Zverev. So Alexander Zverev came into the tournament the number 4 seed. In the first round he took on Rafa Nadal, and Alexander Zverev won in 3 sets. 6-3, 7-6, 6-3 to make it to the second round, where he took on Goffin, in 3 sets. 7-6, 6-2, 6-2. To take it to the third round, where he would play the number 26 seed, Talon Griekspoor. One of his toughest matches of the tournament, which went to 5 sets, but Zverev got the victory. 3-6, 6-4, 6-2, 4-6, 7-6. Where he made it in a very tough fourth round matchup against number 13 seed Holger Rune, where he won in 5 sets yet again. 4-6, 6-1, 5-7, 7-6, 6-2. Where he made it to the quarterfinals to take on the number 11 seed Alex de Minaur, where Zverev won in 3 sets, 6-4, 7-6, 6-4. To take it to the semifinals, where he played the number 7 seed Casper Ruud, where Andy Zverev won in 4 sets, 2-6, 6-2, 6-4, 6-2. To make it to the finals, where he's playing the number 3 seed Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz started the tournament playing Carlos Alcaraz started the tournament playing the Ohio State guy, John Jeffrey Wolf, where he won in 3 sets, 6-1, 6-2, 6-1. To make it to the next round, where he played Jasper de Jong in 4 sets, 6-3, 6-4, 2-6, 6-2. Tough match for him. Before making it to the third round, where he took on the American, the number 27 seed, Sebastian Korda in 3 sets, 6-4, 7-6, 6-3. To make it to the fourth round, which we watched this match earlier in Roland Garros, in the number 21 seed, Felix Aguilar-Aliassime, where he won in 3 sets, 6-3, 6-3, 6-1. To make it to the quarterfinals, where he took on the number 9 seed, Stefan Tsitsipas, in 3 sets, 6-3, 7-6, 6-4. Then he played Jannik Sinner, the number 2 seed, in a very tough matchup. 5 sets, very long match for him. 2-6, 6-3, 3-6, 6-4, 6-3. To make it to the finals, where he takes on the number 4 seed, and he's Alexander Zverev. Alex Zverev. We are just a couple minutes away from the match beginning. The match should begin around 3 p.m. Paris time, 9 a.m. East Coast time, 6 a.m. if you're on the West Coast, and 2 p.m. if you're in London at the moment. So after this tournament, there's still news to come out yet, but I haven't got a confirmation yet. But Novak Djokovic, who had surgery on his knee a couple days ago, that's why he withdrew from the French Open, his match against Casper Ruud in the quarterfinals. Novak Djokovic withdrew because and he had to get surgery in his knee, in his leg. I don't know specifically where, but I know he had to get surgery. So he might not play in Wimbledon in a couple weeks' time. So he might not play in Wimbledon. The draw has not been released yet, but after today, after the French Open ends, players will either go to the Libima Open in the Netherlands or the Stuttgart Open in Germany, which are both grass court events. Those are the next men's events after this. And on the women's side, they're either going to the Nottingham Open, the Libima, or the Libima Open. So Nottingham in the UK or the Libima Open in the Netherlands, which is a 250 event. So 250 points up for grabs on both the men's and women's. It's a both men's and women's tournament. And qualifying has already started for that tournament. If you're looking to watch it on the women's side, Pagula will be playing, Naomi Osaka, Laura Samsonova, Ludmila Samsonova will be playing. Alexandrova will be playing on the women's side. Clara Townsend will be playing. Those are the players who will be playing. Some of the big players. So will Bianca Andreescu will be playing too. Those are some of the big players playing in the Libima Open on the women's side. On the men's side, you've got Alex de Minaur, Ugo Humbert, Arthur Fields, Adrian Manarino, Sebastian Korda, Tommy Paul. So not a lot of huge names will be playing in that tournament. So, it's not a big tournament necessarily, but it's the first grass court tournament of the season, because after today, we've kind of we're out of the clay court season and into the grass court season. So into the grass season. So, and that will go up till the end of the of Wimbledon, players getting on grass court. And I feel like these tournaments that are coming up in the next couple days, that we're going to see starting tomorrow, are going to be tournaments that are setting us up for what we are going to see when Wimbledon comes. To see like who's the best grass court player going into Wimbledon. We have 6 tournaments before Wimbledon. Wimbledon's July 1st through the 14th. There's usually a lot of big tournaments after Wimbledon. Cincinnati, Montreal, both 1,000 events. The Olympics are on this year, so going to be fun. Make sure to subscribe down below. Really appreciate it. As we're about to get into the match. Carlos Alcaraz versus Andy Zverev in the finals of the French Open. We're going to get a new French Open champion. Let's talk about their careers, shall we? The career of... We start off with Andy Zverev's career at the French Open and also at... He did win a gold medal, at Alexander or Sasha Zverev. He did win a gold medal at the 2020 Tokyo Olympics. He won gold at the Olympics, so congratulations for him. His first finals, his best result at the Australian Open was the semifinals, which he made the semifinals in both 2024 and 2020. Playing in his first ever French Open final. In Wimbledon, he has never made it past the 4th round, which he made it to the 4th round in 2 occasions, 2017 and 2021. And he's never won the U.S. Open, but he's made it to the finals, which he did in 2020. In the ATP Tour Finals, he's won the ATP Tour Finals in 2 occasions. In 2 occasions, 2018 and 2021, and also won the Olympic Games back in 2020. In the French Open in doubles back in 2016, never made it past the 1st round. Also made it to the quarterfinals in the 2020 Olympics in doubles. Also made it played in the quarterfinals of the Davis Cup back in 2018. And yeah, that is the career of Andy Zverev. Carlos Alcaraz's career, on the other hand. He has made it to the farthest he's ever gotten in the Australian Open was actually this year, where he made it to the quarterfinals of the Australian Open. This year is the farthest he's ever made it in the French Open. He also won Wimbledon in 2023, won the U.S. Open in 2022, never made it past the semifinals in the ATP Tour Finals. And that is his career. We've got Carlos Alcaraz from Villena, Spain. No, that's his residence. He was born at El Palmar, Murcia. Murcia. So, yeah, it's going to be a good matchup. 2 minutes, the players are about to get on court. We are about to get ready for the finals. Packed stadium. Andy Zverev, Alexander Zverev, Sasha Zverev, Carlos Alcaraz, that's his nickname. Andy Zverev. Alexander Zverev trying to win his first French Open title and his first Grand Slam. I feel like he's an amazing player. He won Olympics Tokyo 2020. Seeking his first major title for Alexander Zverev. But on the other side, a fierce Carlos Alcaraz, who's just been getting better and better as the tournaments go on. Alexander Zverev makes his way out on court. Fans cheering for him. Carlos Alcaraz seeking for his first ever French Open title, third major win in trying to win his third major title, third Grand Slam title in 3 different playing surfaces. He won the U.S. Open a couple years back. He won Wimbledon last year. Amazing match against Novak Djokovic last year. And now, here he is, Carlos Alcaraz. The fans are pumped up. The second Grand Slam tournament of the year. Grand Slam tournaments, nothing can match their energy. The energy at these Grand Slam tournaments. The Australian Open was super fun to watch. The French Open has been fun to watch. It all comes down to two players. But at the end of this match, only one will remain and be victorious and win the French Open. Novak Djokovic not here to defend his French Open title. Obviously withdrew in the quarterfinals in his match against Casper Ruud, who got an automatic spot in the semifinals and had a legitimate chance of making it to the finals. It's going to be a real tough match for both sides. For Zverev and Alcaraz. I think it could go I don't know if it could go I don't know if Zverev could go the distance, though. I think that Alcaraz is a stronger player than Zverev, and that's why I picked Carlos Alcaraz to be the French Open champion this year. No one can tell me otherwise. I think Carlos Alcaraz is one of my favorite players. Of course, my favorite player being Jannik Sinner, but Carlos Alcaraz is an amazing player, to watch. We've seen two of his matches. We saw the match against Jannik Sinner and a match against Felix Aguilar-Aliassime earlier in the tournament, the 3-setter. I think this match could go the way that the match against Jannik Sinner did, It's going to be a long one here. I hope you're ready to sit down, and I hope you're ready to be here for we're going to be here for a couple hours. We're going to be here for a while. Get your popcorn, get your food. We're going to be here for a while. As the players warming up for the finals. The final warm-up before we get play underway in the finals. To signify the end of the French Open. But we'll be back here for the Olympics. We'll be back in Roland Garros for the Olympics. The Olympics is going to be so much fun this year. I think Paris is a great place for the Olympics. Going to be a tough French Open final for both of these. Warming up for the match, Carlos Alcaraz is an incredible player. So is Alexander Zverev. Alex Zverev. Carlos Alcaraz versus Alexander Zverev. Here in the French Open Finals, we are going to get the match underway in about a minute time. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for the finals. It's going to be an incredible French Open Finals. So, let's do our predictions. Our voting. So who will be French Open champions? We do have the voting up there. Who will be 2024 French Open? Who will win the 2024 French Open? Alexander Zverev or Carlos Alcaraz? Put your vote up there. We got the voting up there. The voting will be up there. I want to see what you guys think. I want to put your thoughts in the comments down below, in the chat down below. We're about to get the match underway. Looks like Carlos Alcaraz to serve. I think. Yeah, Carlos Alcaraz will be serving first. Carlos Alcaraz to serve first here in the French Open final. Can't tell who's serving. Oh, I think Zverev will serve first. I can't tell. I think Zverev was serving first. Yeah, Zverev serving first. To get the final underway at the fault. Second serve and we're underway at the French Open. They're looking at the line there. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve from Zverev. Zverev into the hands of Alcaraz. Second serve. Second serve. In the net. Point for Alexander Zverev, 6'6", 27 years old. His residence is in Monte Carlo in Monaco. Second serve from Zverev. Love 15. Second serve. Zverev hits that one in the net. Love 30. Love 30. A double fault. Uh-oh. Double fault. Uh-oh. Double fault. Love 30. Love 30. As it goes into the hands of Alcaraz, who hits in the net. 15-30. 15-30. Serve speed 131 miles per hour. 15-30. Zverev into the hands of Alcaraz, who hits this one. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Zverev, cross court, back to Alcaraz. Down the line from Zverev. Down the line again from Zverev. Back to Alcaraz, who hits it. 30-all. 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 Cross court, back to Alcaraz, who hits this one out. 40-30. 40-30. 40-30. 40-30. Zverev serves into the hands of Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Cross court from down the line. Out from Zverev. Deuce. Deuce. Zverev hits this one in the net. Second serve. Fault. Second serve. Second serve. Zverev, cross court, back to Alcaraz. Cross court to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Cross court, back to Alcaraz. A drop shot. Zverev couldn't get there. Break point, Alcaraz. Advantage, Alcaraz. Break point. Break point for Carlos Alcaraz. Break point for Carlos Alcaraz. Break point for Alcaraz. Zverev to serve. It cross fault. Down the line fault. Second serve. Second serve. Zverev hits this one cross court. Back to Alcaraz, who hits it down the line. Down the line from Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. 1-love Alcaraz. 1-love Alcaraz. Alcaraz Gonna be serving to try and get it to 2-love in the first. 5 minutes in. Alcaraz gets a break on Zverev. Break on Zverev. Carlos Alcaraz 24-5 this year. He spent 16 hours on court, Alcaraz, during this entire during the entire tournament. He's had his total time on court was 16 hours and 23 minutes. That's a lot of tennis he's played this year. Not this year. This tournament. Hi. Hello. No, I don't. But I could tell you, I don't know, depending on what country you're in, I could tell you what TV channel it's in. But I don't have any links to watch it. In the net, I don't get it. Oh, I don't get it. No, I can't show it, because then I will get banned off of YouTube, and I'm not trying to. I'm not trying for that to happen. $30, $15-30. In $15-40. $15-40. Back to Zverev. Break point for Zverev. Break point number 2, I think. Break point number 2. Break point number 2. Back in the net. Second serve from Alcaraz. Down the line, back to Zverev, back to Alcaraz, who hits it out. Point for Zverev. 1-all in the first. 1-all in the first. Zverev breaks his serve. Zverev breaks Alcaraz's serve. 1-all in the first. 1-all in the first. 1-all in the first. Zverev to serve, trying to make it to 2-1 in the first. Alcaraz with it. That one's out. 15-love. Love. Zverev to Alcaraz. Alcaraz gets it. That one's out. 30-love. 30-love. Love. 40-love, an ace from Zverev. 40-love. The first ace of the match. Back to Zverev. Zverev down the line. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. And the net. 40-15. From Zverev. Zverev serving to try and take a 2-1 lead in the first. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Alcaraz in the net. Zverev gets it. Zverev takes a 2-1 lead in the first. Zverev takes a 2-1 lead in the first. Two one lead in the first. Two one lead in the first for Alcaraz. No, for Zverev. We have one vote for Alcaraz. One vote for Alcaraz. Alcaraz is going to be serving to try and get it to 2-all in the first. But for the first game, they broke each other's serve, which was interesting. They broke each other's serve. Zverev served and won on his serve, like normal. And Alcaraz is trying to get it to 2-all, even though they broke each other's serve, which is... you know, guess normal. Guess it's normal. Alcaraz trying to tie it up at 2 in the first. Um, 15-love, a point for Alcaraz. 15-love. Alcaraz to serve. In the hands of Zverev, back to Alcaraz. 30-love. 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 30 love. Second serve for Alcaraz. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Alcaraz cross court. Back to Zverev. Down the line from Alcaraz. Cross court from Zverev. Alcaraz hits that one out. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. Point for Alcaraz, 40-15. It's going to be a tough match. If it continues this way. Point for Alcaraz. 2-all in the first. Most title leaders. 2. Zverev back to Alcaraz. Second serve for Zverev. Zverev serving to try and get a 3-2 lead in the first. Zverev to serve. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev down the line. Out. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Cross court to Alcaraz. Cross court. Zverev gets it. Cross court down the line from Alcaraz. Alcaraz down the line. Zverev does the same. Zverev cross court. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. In the net. Love 30. Love 30. Love 30. Love 30. Love 30. Zverev back to Alcaraz. Alcaraz to Zverev. Down the line from Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. Cross court. Alcaraz gets it. Cross court from Alcaraz. Down the line from Zverev. Zverev gets it. Cross court down the line from Alcaraz in the net from Zverev. Love 40. Love 40. Love 40. Love 40. Love 40. Cross court back to Alcaraz. Alcaraz gets it down the line in the net from Zverev. Alcaraz gets the break point. Alcaraz takes a 3-2 lead in the first. He could go 4-2 up in the first. He'll be back on serve, serving for a 4-2 lead. Alcaraz trying to get a 4-2 lead in the first. That will really open up the first set for Zverev. Really just open everything up for Zverev. For Alcaraz, sorry. We've had one vote so far. Zverev gets it back to Alcaraz, cross court. Zverev gets it down the line from Alcaraz. Zverev couldn't get it. 15-love. 15-love. Cross court from Alcaraz. Back to Alcaraz. Down the line. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Cross court from Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. 15-all. 15-all. Voting will end at the end of the second set. At the end of the second. In the net, second serve. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz, cross court, back out. 30-15. 30-15. Alcaraz 2 points away from going 4-2 up in the first. Cross court, back to Zverev, out. 40-15. 40-15. Back to Zverev. Second serve from Alcaraz. Second serve. In the hands of Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz. To slices it. Down the line. Cross court. Out. Point for Alcaraz. Alcaraz takes a 4-2 lead in the first. Really opens up the first set from Alcaraz. 4-2 lead for Alcaraz. Zverev to serve, cross court, back to Alcaraz. To Zverev, down in the net. Love 15. 2 more games to go till Alcaraz finishes the first. He needs to win 2 more games. No, not 2 more games to go. He needs to win 2 more games to make it to the fourth, to make it to the second set, to win the first set. Cross court, back to Alcaraz. Zverev, cross court. Alcaraz, cross court. Zverev, cross court. Alcaraz down the line. Zverev, cross court. Alcaraz, drop shot. Zverev in the net. Love 30. Love 30. Uh-oh, love 30. If Alcaraz gets the break on Zverev this game, then Alcaraz will be serving for the set, which is something Zverev does not want to happen in the first set. Zverev to serve. Hits this one cross court. Second serve. Second serve. Cross court. Zverev cross court, back to Alcaraz, cross court. Zverev down the line. Alcaraz gets it. 30, 15, 30. 15, 30. 15, 30. Fifteen 30. Fifteen 30. Cross court, back to Alcaraz, who hits a cross court, second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Cross court, back to Alcaraz, who hits it cross court. Zverev down the line. Alcaraz cross court, down the line from Zverev. Cross court from Alcaraz, cross court from Zverev. Cross court from Alcaraz, cross court. Down the line from Alcaraz. Zverev hits it down the line and out. 15-40. Break point for Alcaraz. Break point for Alcaraz. Uh-oh, break point for Alcaraz. Break point for Alcaraz. Break point for Alcaraz. Zverev to serve. Cross court, Alcaraz gets it. Cross court, Zverev. Cross court, Alcaraz. Cross court, Zverev down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Zverev drop shot. Alcaraz gets it. Drop shot from Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Zverev down the line. Alcaraz gets it in the net. 30-40. 30-40. Break point for Alcaraz. 30-40. 30-40. Zverev to serve. Break point number 2 for Alcaraz. Cross court, back to Alcaraz. To Zverev, cross court. Alcaraz slices that one. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz back to get it. Drop shot. Back to Alcaraz, down the line from Zverev. In the net from Alcaraz. Deuce. White deuce. White deuce. White deuce. White deuce. Alcaraz gets it. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Second ace for Zverev this match. Alcaraz has not yet hit an ace. Zverev gets it, cross court, back to Zverev. Alcaraz cross court. Down, and Zverev gets the game. 4-3 Alcaraz in the first. Alcaraz serving to try and get a 5-3 lead in the first. Trying to get a 5-3 lead in the first. Coco Gauff, and let's go to the women's doubles, shall we? We're not going to the women's doubles. We're going to look at what happened in the women's doubles earlier today. Coco Gauff and Katerina Zinkova doubled up for some doubles, they were the number 5 seed going into the tournament, playing Jasmine Paolini and Sarah Irani, but Coco Gauff and Zinkova won in 2 sets, 7-6, 6-3, for Coco Gauff to win her first major doubles title in her career. She didn't win the French Open, but she won the French Open on the doubles side. I mean, it was kind of like a makeshift doubles partnering, because Coco likes to partner up with Jessica Pegula for doubles. But she didn't get to this time around. They partnered up 2 days before the start of the main draw. 2 days before the start of the main draw. But Coco wins a doubles title, a major doubles title. So congratulations, Coco. Alcaraz, cross court. Alcaraz down the line. 15-love. 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 Back to Alcaraz, who hits it cross court. Cross court from Zverev. Cross court from Alcaraz. Cross court. Down the line. Hits that one. Back to Alcaraz, who hits it down the line. Zverev gets there. Alcaraz gets there in the net. 15-0. 15-0. 15-0. Alcaraz to serve. 15-0. Alcaraz in the net. Second serve. Second serve. Cross court. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it down cross court. Back to Alcaraz, who hits it cross court. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev hits it cross court. Back to Alcaraz, who hits a little drop shot. Alcaraz gets it. 30-15. 30-15. Uh-oh, 30-15. 30-15. Cross court from Alcaraz, back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it, Zverev doesn't. 40-15. 40-15. Uh-oh, 40-15. There's Pau Gasol. Pau Gasol! Yeah, I know who he is. He plays in the NBA for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Yeah, he's from Spain. He played for Barcelona. He played for the Timberwolves for a bit. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz, down the line. Zverev gets it down the line. Alcaraz down the line. Zverev down the line. Alcaraz cross court, down the line from Alcaraz. Drop shot. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Very sharp hit there. Zverev gets it off the top of the net. Point for Alcaraz. Alcaraz takes a 5-2, 5-3 lead in the first. 5-3 lead for Alcaraz in the first. Wow. Wow. Zverev to serve. If Alcaraz doesn't win it on this game, Alcaraz will be serving for the set. For the set. Back to Alcaraz. Off the top of the net. Drop from Zverev. Cross court. Back to Alcaraz who hits it down the line. Zverev in the net. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. I haven't seen the draw for the other men's tournament that's going on right now. That's going on after this tournament, sorry. It's the Stuttgart Open, or the Boss Open, sponsored by Boss. Or not sponsored by them, but that's who it's sponsored by. Zverev. That tournament's you should watch the Stuttgart Open. You should watch it. That's out. 15-0. Because Andy Zverev is playing Christopher Eubanks, Brendan Nakashima, Francis Tiafoe, Andy Murray, Lorenzo Musetti is also playing. Bublik, Alexander Bublik is also playing, and so is Ben Shelton, Denis Shapovalov, Matteo Berrettini. I'm watching the Stuttgart Open. There's a lot of great names to watch in the Stuttgart Open. Back to Alcaraz, to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Drop shot. Back to Alcaraz in the net from Zverev. 15-30. 15-30. So I'm definitely watching the Stuttgart Open. On the women's side, not a lot of big names in, some big names in going in the Nottingham Open. There are only two big names, Ons Jabeur and Emma Raducanu are playing in the Nottingham Open. But I would watch, on the women's side, the tournament to watch is the Labima Open on the women's side. And on the men's side, you watch the Stuttgart Open this week. Those are the two big tournaments. The other tournaments, are big, but they're not as, don't have as good of a draw. Not a lot of interesting players in the draw that I want to watch. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz in the net. 30 all. 30 all. 30 all. As Zverev hits this one off the top of the net. Second serve. Second serve. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Down the line. Out from Zverev. 30-40. 30-40. Set point for Alcaraz. Set point for Alcaraz. Set point for Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Down the line. Back to Alcaraz, who hits this one. Zverev can't get there. Alcaraz wins the first set. 1-love Alcaraz. 1-love Alcaraz. 6-3 Alcaraz in the first. To the second set we go. Alcaraz will start serving in the second, with Zverev losing the first. 6-3 in the first for Alcaraz, who takes the first set here in the French, here in Roland Garros. So yeah, the Stuttgart Open begins tomorrow. Jack Draper playing tomorrow, so that's going to be an interesting one. Sebastian Offner and Jack Draper tomorrow. Should be a fun one to watch. I'm not going to be live streaming the tournament, but if you guys can watch on your own time. But there's some interesting names playing in that tournament, so I'd recommend you watch it. One of my favorite Italian players is playing, Matteo Berrettini, who made it to the Wimbledon Open, the Wimbledon finals a couple years back, but lost to Djokovic in the 2020, 2021, yes, 2021 Wimbledon finals. That was the first ever tennis match I remember watching. That's the first one I remember watching. We've had 3 votes. All of them say Alcaraz. We're going to the second set, guys. We're going to the second set. So, the Stuttgart Open, the woman already played at the Stuttgart Open. Elena Rabalenka won against Marta Kostuk in the Stuttgart Open on the women's side. We're getting ready for the Olympics in Paris in a couple, like 2 or 3 months. Paris is a huge city. Thomas Bach, also here today. He's the president of the IOC, or the International Olympic Committee. He's sitting in the front row. No big deal. Sitting in the front row. Love. Alcaraz serving. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Slices that one. Zverev couldn't get there. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. Back drop shot. 40 love. 40 love. 40 love. Mm. 40 love. Alcaraz hits that one back to Zverev. Second serve. Second serve. Playing for Zverev. 15, 40, 15. 40, 15. $40-15. In the net. Second serve. Second serve. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz. To Zverev out. 30, 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. Alcaraz to Zverev, second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Down the line to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Cross court. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz in the net. Deuce. We're back to deuce. We're at deuce. Is what I meant to say. We're at deuce. Advantage Zverev. Trying to take a 1-love lead in the first. Yeah, so that's the score line. In the pin chat, it says Zverev 0, Alcaraz 1, because Alcaraz won the first. I do it based on sets. In the net, back to deuce. Back to deuce. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. Back to deuce. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Down the line, Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. Down the line from Zverev to Alcaraz. Down the line from Zverev. Advantage Alcaraz. Advantage Alcaraz to take a 1-love lead in the second. Trying to take a 1-love lead in the second. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Cross court. Alcaraz gets it. Hits that one down the line. Alcaraz gets it in the net. Back to deuce. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. Back to deuce. Game duration 6 minutes and 30 seconds. In like 5 seconds it'll be 6 minutes. It's going to be 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Deuce number 3. Advantage Alcaraz. Advantage Alcaraz. A clear sunny day in Roland Garros. You almost never get clear sunny days in Roland Garros during this tournament. The entire first week was rain. Entire first week. Zverev, Alcaraz gets it, cross court, down the line from Zverev, down the line for Alcaraz. Alcaraz gets it in the net, back to deuce. Back to deuce. Back to deuce for the 4th time. Cross court, back to Zverev. That one's out. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Break point number 3 for Zverev. Back to Alcaraz, down the line, and we're back to deuce for the 5th time. Back to deuce. Thank you guys for joining the live stream. I appreciate it. It's so early in the... It's not super early, but it's early in the morning. Got a bunch of sleep last night. Alcaraz in the net, second serve. Back in the net. Advantage Zverev. Break point number 3, back to Alcaraz, who hits it out, back to deuce. We're back to deuce for the 6th time. This game is taking a long time. Not the match, this specific game. It's a long game. Game duration almost 10 minutes. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz couldn't get it. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Alcaraz. That was out by Zverev. Sorry. Alcaraz cross court. Back to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Down the line. Down the line. Cross court. Alcaraz gets it. Alcaraz takes a 1-love lead in the second. Alcaraz needs to win 5 more games if he wants to take a 2-love lead in the match. So Alcaraz is serving, trying to get a 2-love lead in the first. No, Zverev serving to try and tie it up at 1. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. Zverev down the line. 15-love. 15-love. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev to Alcaraz down the line and out. 30-love. 30-love. Back to Alcaraz. Second serve. Thirty 15. Point for Alcaraz. Zverev serves back to Alcaraz. Out. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. Back to Zverev. Down the line, Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev, down the line. Alcaraz gets it in the net. 40-30. 40-30. We have just hit the hour mark in Paris. Just hit the hour mark. Zverev to serve. Cross court back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz to Zverev. Out. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. Cross court, back to Alcaraz in the net. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Cross court, back to Alcaraz. Drop shots. Zverev gets it. We're tied 1-1 in the first. 1-1 in the first. Alcaraz serving to try and get a 2-1 lead in the first. One all in the second. Alcaraz serves. Second serve for Alcaraz. Second serve. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz, who hits that one in the net from Zverev. 15-love. 15-love. Cross court off the top of the net, second serve. Cross court back to Alcaraz, to Zverev. Down the line from Zverev to Alcaraz. Down the line, Alcaraz gets it in the net, 15-0. 15-0. Whoa. Fifteen all. Cross court back to Zverev. 30-15. 30-15. Oh, we got some more votes. 80% say Alcaraz. 20% say Zverev. Zverev's going to have to win the second set if he wants to win this match. This is a close one here, though. This is a close one. Alcaraz gets this one. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Cross court. Alcaraz down the line. Down the line from Zverev. Down the line from Alcaraz. Cross court. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. To Zverev. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz. To Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. To Zverev. Down cross court. Down the line. 40-15. 40-15. (40-15). Cross court, back to Zverev, to Alcaraz, slices that one, back to Zverev, Alcaraz gets it, to Zverev, back to Alcaraz, They're looking at the line there. (40-15), second serve for Alcaraz. In the net from Zverev. Alcaraz does it. Takes a 2-1 lead in the second. 2-1 lead in the second. 2-1 lead in the second. It's been an hour and 20 minutes. Oh. This might be longer than our last live stream if it continues like this. Alcaraz, 4 more games. He has to win 4 more games if he wants to win the second. Zverev gotta win 5. So yeah, my predictions for the Euros, I don't know when they'll come out. They'll come out some point this week, some point before Friday. Either Monday or Tuesday they'll come out. I'm assuring probably Monday I'll do my predictions. My open predictions. Not open. My Euro predictions I'll do on Monday. And then I'll do my, I don't know when the Copa America begins, but I'll do that at some point too. That is June 20th, so I'll do that. That's next week some point. So I don't know when I'll do that. 6 days till the Euros. 13 days till Copa America, guys. I will be streaming a lot of the Euros, a lot of Copa America. Most of the, those tournaments. Most of the group stage. Zverev gets this one back to out. 15-love. 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 Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Drop shots. Alcaraz gets there. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz doesn't get there in time. 30-love. 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 Love. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Out. 40-love. 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 Thank you for subscribing. We got a new subscriber. Brazil is with Carlos. Nice. Thank you for subscribing. Brazil is with Carlos. Nice. 2-2. 2-2. A point for Zverev. 2-2. cart widows. Nice. Nice. So I will do my Euro predictions in the next couple of days. So subscribe if you want to, if you're gonna watch that. Oh, and the net, 15 love. 15 love. Oh, 15 love 15, actually, love 15. Tennis is such a, anything can happen in tennis. That's what I like about it. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Love 30. No, love 30. Yeah. So it's going to be an amazing stream. I don't know what Euro games I'm doing this year for the Euros. It should be on my channel already, but I think I might change that a little. Might change it up a little. Back to Alcaraz, second serve. Second serve for Alcaraz. Second serve. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Down the cross court from Zverev. Down cross court from Alcaraz. Down the line from Alcaraz. Cross court. Cross court and up over the net. That looked like it was going in the net, but Alcaraz got control of it. Back to Alcaraz, drop shot. Zverev couldn't get it in the net. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. Back to Zverev. 15-40. Zverev, break point for Zverev. Who are you guys going? Put in the comments down below who you guys think is going to win. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz, to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it down the line. Zverev gets it. Down the line from Zverev. Cross court in the net from Zverev. 30-40. 30-40. 30-40. Break point number 2 for Zverev. In the net, second serve. Back to Alcaraz. Alcaraz gets this one. Out. Point for Zverev. Zverev breaks serve. 3-2 Zverev in the first. In the second. In the second. So yeah, most people are saying, oh, we got 6 votes. 83% people say Alcaraz. 17% say Zverev. Smart. I think it could go any way. The second set could go any way. And the second set, who knows? Who knows who will win the second. It's Zverev serving to try and get a 4-2 lead in the second. Zverev will be serving to get a 4-2 lead in the second. In the next couple of moments. Thank you guys for 45 views this stream. Really appreciate it. We're trying to break our record of most viewed stream. Which we did break our record. Our record was set our record was set on Friday. Our record was set on Friday. We're trying to beat our record for most views, which we had 151 on Friday's stream. So we're trying to get more. And we're getting there. Zverev serving to try and get a 4-2 lead in the second. Zverev serving. Fault. Second serve. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. To Zverev. To Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Zverev gets it. Out. 15-love. 15-love. No, love 15. Love 15. An hour 18 into the match. Is this going to be like the 5-hour match we had on Friday? It was like 5 hours long, the match on Friday. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Drop shot. 15-0. 15-0. 15-0. Back to Alcaraz. That one's going. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. To Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Cross court. Cross court. Down the line from Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Down the line from Alcaraz. In the Alcaraz drop shot. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. Back to Alcaraz. 30-all. 30-all. Back to Zverev down the line. In the net. 40-30. 40-30. 40-30. Back to Zverev, down the line. Alcaraz gets it. In the net from Zverev. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. 40-all. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz, down the line. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Zverev can't get there in time. Who hits it? They're going to say advantage Zverev. I was going to say that too. Try and break our record today. Could we break our record today? Most views in a video. We're getting there. We're getting there. Advantage Zverev. Still advantage Zverev. Second serve. Back to Zverev in the net. 4-2 Zverev. 4-2 Zverev in the second. Zverev is just running away with the second set at this point. Just running away with the second. I think Zverev will get the second, you know. But it's all about who will get the third set is the question. I think this will go 5 sets, to be honest. I think this will be a 5-setter. 4-2 Zverev. Alcaraz serving. To try and get this to 4-3. Alcaraz with it. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz down the line. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz down the line. Zverev gets it. Love 15. Love 15. If Zverev wins this game, he'll be serving for the set in his next game. He'll be serving for the set. In the net, second serve. Second serve. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Drop shot in the net. 15-0. 15-0. 15-0. Back to Zverev, out. 30-15. 30-15. Zverev takes a 4-2 lead in the second. Yeah. Back to, oh, that's an ace. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. This set will either result in Zverev getting it, Zverev getting the set, or a tiebreaker where Alcaraz wins. But surely that won't happen. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Zverev gets it down the line. A point for Zverev. 40-30. 40-30. .40-30. $110 miles an hour on the serve speed. On the winner speed. Back off the net, second serve. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Down the line, Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz in the net. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. .40 all. Back to Zverev, an ace for Alcaraz, I think. No. Second serve. Alcaraz to serve. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. The drop shot in net. Advantage Zverev. Break point for Zverev. Break point for Zverev. Zverev gets this point. He'll be serving for the set to get it to 1-all in the third. To go to the third 1-all. Then we'll have to play a fourth. We'll have to play a fourth. Back to Alcaraz. Second serve. Back to Alcaraz. To Zverev. To Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Drop shots. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. For the second time, we're back to deuce. Just hit 50 views. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We're at deuce. Back out. Oh, I thought that was heading out. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. In the net. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Break point number 2, I believe. I believe it's break point number 2. And there goes a second serve for Alcaraz. Second serve. Back to Zverev in the net. Fault. Double fault, and Zverev will be serving for the set. 5-2 in the second. Zverev serving for the second. Zverev serving for the set. Wow, Zverev really up there, serving for the set. Serving for the set. Zverev serving to take the second set. This is a long match, guys. This is a long one. The final match at Roland Garros in 2024. The French Open. And we are in hour 32 into the match. Hour 32. Is it going to be as long as yesterday's? As not, well, as the day before yesterday's. Day before yesterday's. Zverev to serve, cross court, back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. That was out. 15 love. 15 love. 134 miles an hour was the serve speed. Zverev to serve. Back to Alcaraz, who hits it out. 30 love. 30 love. There. 30 love. There. Ace. 40 love. Set point for Zverev. That's his third ace of the match. Alcaraz has only had one ace this match. One ace. Set point for Zverev. Set point for Zverev. In the net, second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Back to Alcaraz. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev, who hits it down the line. Zverev gets it. Wins the second set. Zverev wins the second set. 3-6. Alcaraz won the first 6-3. Zverev wins the second 6-2. To the third set we go. Zverev 1-all in the match. To the third set we go. One. 1-1. We're extending the voting a bit. We're gonna start the third set, guys. Gonna start the third. Gonna start the third. Gonna start the third. This could be potentially a 4-set match. It's going to go to 4 sets no matter what happens in the third. I know that for sure. No matter what happens, it's going to 4. Going to 4 set. Zverev back to Alcaraz. They're looking at the line. Here in the third, guys. We're in the third. In the third set, guys. Zverev with it. Back to Alcaraz. Alcaraz with the drop shot. Zverev couldn't get there. 15 love. 15 love. Love. Back to... Oh, that was not an ace. Second serve. Second serve for Alcaraz. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz. To Zverev. Alcaraz hit that one out. 15-0. 15-0. We're going to do the trophy ceremony, trophy presentation at the end. No matter how long this match goes, we're doing the trophy presentation at the end. Ace. 30-15. 30-15. Ace. Woo! Ace. Woo! Ace. No, not an ace. Second serve. An hour 40 into the match. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz, who hits it. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz. Down the line, going back to Zverev. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. In the net, second serve. Second serve. Alcaraz trying to get one love lead in the second. Off the top of the net, 40-30. Double fault. 4 double faults for Alcaraz this match. 2 for Zverev. (40-30). Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Zverev gets it. A point for Alcaraz. 1 love in the third. 1 love in the third. Alcaraz trying to make the comeback after losing the second. Trying to win the third, Alcaraz. That's what he's doing. Everyone walking around the tennis grounds. Zverev serving to try and get a 1-all in the third. Why do I keep on saying first? It's the third. In the net, second serve. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Out. 15 love. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev down the line, and then, oh! 30 love. An hour 44 in the match. An hour 44. Back to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Out. 40 love. 40 love. Going back to Friday's match. 4 hours and 9 minutes was the match we watched on Friday. So, hopefully it's not 4 hours and 9 minutes, this match. Yeah, please don't be 4 hours and 5 minutes. Back to Alcaraz, who hits it down the line. Drop shot, Alcaraz gets it. Zverev back to Alcaraz. Down the line, back to Zverev. In the net. 1-all in the fourth. 1-all in the third. 1-all in the third set. 1-all in the third set. These two play back in the quarterfinals of the 2022 French Open. Was a 3-setter. Zverev won the third. Alcaraz won the third in that match. But Zverev ended up winning that match in 4 sets. 6-4, 6-4, 4-6, 7-6. That's what happened in the last time they played at the French Open. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz drop shot. Zverev gets there, but it goes out. 15 love. 15 love. So we can. In the net, 15-0, double fault. Two double faults in the third set for Alcaraz. 0 for Zverev in this set. That one goes back to Alcaraz in the net. 30-15. 30-15. $40-15. $40-15. Down the line, 2-1. 2-1. 2-1 in the third. 2-1 in the third. Um, 2-1 Alcaraz in the third. Zverev trying to get it 2-all in the third. An hour 49. We're almost at the 11 minutes till 2-hour mark in this, not the stream. Thank you guys for 60 views. Two-one Alcaraz. Zverev serving to try and get it to 2-all. Zverev gets this one back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it down the line. Alcaraz couldn't get there. 15-love. 15-love. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz, to Zverev, down the line. Alcaraz gets it, so does Zverev, down the line. 30-love. 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 Back to Zverev, down the line from Alcaraz. Alcaraz gets it, out, 40-love. 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 We're up there. This is up there. 61. Ace. 2-all in the second. 2-all in the third. 2-all in the third. 2-all in the third. Back to Zverev. Down the line. 15. Love 15. Love 15. Uh-oh. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Back to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Cross court in the net. 15-0. 15-0. 15-0. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz gets it down the line. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. Alcaraz serving. Zverev gets it. Down the line from Alcaraz. He gets it. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. Alcaraz trying to get a 3-2 lead in the third. Can he get it? Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz down the line. Zverev gets it, cross court. Alcaraz gets it out. I think they're going to take Alcaraz down the line. If I'm not mistaken. They're looking at the line. 40-30. Arguing with the umpire a bit. Zverev. $40-30. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz down the line. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz drop. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz in the net. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. Forgot to fix it. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. Thank you guys for the 63 views. Drop shot. Out. Advantage Alcaraz. Advantage Carlos. Advantage Carlos. Advantage Carlos. Back to Zverev. That one's going. Drop shot. Back to Alcaraz. Alcaraz gets it down the line. He gets it. Alcaraz takes a 3-2 lead in the third. Alcaraz takes a 3-2 lead in the third set. Zverev to serve to try and take it, to try and get it 3-all in the third. Wow. What a wonderful match it's been so far. An amazing, thrilling match. It's going to be Zverev to serve to try and get it 3-all in the third. Yeah, it's going 4 sets no matter what. I think this set will go down to a tiebreaker. That will make it very interesting. Very interesting if it does go the distance. Thank you guys for the 21 subscribers. I appreciate it. Back to Zverev in the net. Love 15. Love 15. Alcaraz needs to win 3 more games if he wants to win the third. Get the win in the third. Zverev to serve. Back to Alcaraz. Alcaraz couldn't get it. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Hits that one back to Zverev, to Alcaraz, down the line. Zverev gets it, drops it. Back to Zverev in the air. Hits in the air. That one's going. Drop shot. Zverev couldn't get there. Love 30. Uh-oh. Love 30. Love 30. Uh-oh. Love 30. Love 30. We have just hit the 2-hour mark. It's 2 hours, not, we didn't just hit the 2-hour mark. It's 2 hours and 1 minute into the match. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it down the line. Zverev can't get there. Alcaraz, the drop shot. Zverev couldn't get there. Love 40. Love 40. Break point for Alcaraz. Break point for Carlos. Love 40. Love 40. Break point for Carlos. Love 40. Love 40. Alcaraz trying to get the break in the third. Trying to get a 4-2 lead in the third. Back out. Second serve. Break point for Zverev. Break point for Alcaraz, actually. Break point for Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Out. Alcaraz gets it. Alcaraz gets a 4-2 lead in the third. Alcaraz takes a 4-2 lead in the third. Trying to get it to a 5-2 lead. I think Alcaraz got the third set under control. I think he's got the third set. Got it under control-ish. I think he's got it. I think Alcaraz, if he gets this game, very crucial. If he gets this game and breaks Zverev's serve, the set will be over. Back to Alcaraz, down the line. Zverev gets it in the net. Love 15. No, 15 love. 15 love. 15 love. Second serve for Alcaraz. Back to Alcaraz, who hits it. Back to Zverev in the net. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. In the net, second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Back to Zverev, down the line. Back to Zverev, hits that one, going. Back in the net, 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. Zverev gets it, back to Alcaraz out. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz, to Zverev. Thirty all. 30 all. Alcaraz needs to win 2 more games to get it to the fourth, with the lead in the fourth, going to the fourth. Back to Alcaraz, who gets it. Zverev down the line. 30-40. 30-40. Break point for Zverev. 30-40. Break point for Zverev. Break point. Break point. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz, down the line. Zverev gets it, back to Alcaraz, cross court. Alcaraz gets it, cross court. Zverev, cross court. Alcaraz to Zverev, out. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. Alcaraz trying to get a 5-2 lead in the third. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Break point number 2. Back to Alcaraz, who gets it. Smashes it. Back to deuce. We're back to deuce. Thank you for 70 views. Thank you, guys. Back to deuce for the second time. For the next stream, we'll get the view count for the next stream. Get that by the next stream. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Break point number 3. Break point number 3. Whoa. Trying to fix this. There we go. Now, once it loads, we can get the stream. Get the view count will be there. Yeah. Back to Zverev, who gets it. Oh, Alcaraz gets it. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. What a point from Alcaraz. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. I don't know what. Back to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Drop shot. Advantage Alcaraz. Advantage Alcaraz. Advantage Alcaraz. Thank you guys for 73 views. We're getting there. This is our 5th or 6th most viewed video. Trying to break the record that we set on Friday, so history could be broken today on this YouTube channel for most views in the stream. And the net from Zverev, second serve for Alcaraz, 2 hours and 11 minutes is the match duration. Back to Zverev, Alcaraz gets it, drop shot. Zverev gets it in the net, Alcaraz gets it. 5-2 Alcaraz. Something happened. Yeah, something happened. Whoops. 5-2. Freaking internet. I don't know what's happening. 5-2 Alcaraz. Zverev to serve. To try and serve for to get it to 5-3. Alright. Let me just copy it. No, wait. Share. Copy link. Go to Chrome. I want to see what it looks like. Paste it. Nice. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. 15-all. 15-all. Throw speed with 134 miles an hour. (30-15), a point for Alcaraz. (30-15). Back to 30-15. (30-15). In the net, 30-all. 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 Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. 40-30. 40-30. 40-30. Zverev gets the game. Alcaraz serving for the set. serving for the set. Alcaraz to be serving for the set. Alcaraz serving for the set. He's going to be serving for the set. Alcaraz serving for the set. Five-three Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. Down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Down the line. Zverev to Alcaraz. Alcaraz gets it. Love 15. Love 15. So it's not. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz drop shot in the net. Love 30. Love 30. Uh-oh. Love 30. Love 30. Uh-oh. Love 30. Love 30. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it to Zverev. Down the line. Out. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. Ace. No, second serve. Back to Zverev. Out. 30 all. 30 all. All. 30 all. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz down the line. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. 30-40. Break point for Zverev. Break point. Uh-oh, break point. Break point. Oh! Zverev gets it. 5-4 Alcaraz in the third. 5-4 Alcaraz. Wow. Wow, 5-4 Alcaraz in the third. Wow. Zverev serving to try and get it 5-all in the third. We are back here in Roland Garros. Fifteen love, 15 love, 15 love. I think this set's going to go to the tiebreaker, to be honest. Third set tiebreaker. Back to Alcaraz, second serve for Zverev. Second serve. Back to Alcaraz, who hits that one out. Love 30. Love 30. Love 30. Love 30. Back to Zverev. Out. Love 40. Love 40. Uh-oh, love 40. Trying to get 5 all in the third. Love 30. Love 40. Love 40. Ace. 5 all in the third. 5 all in the third. Alcaraz to serve to try and get it to 6-5 in the third. Could be anyone's game at this point. I think it's going. I hope it goes to second set to third set tiebreaker, to be honest. I want it to be a third set tiebreaker. Zverev, Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Out. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Thank you guys for 80 views. I greatly appreciate it. 80 views. Wow. Love 15, back to Alcaraz. Alcaraz drop shot, he gets it, 15-all. 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 Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz, down the line. Alcaraz gets it, down, cross court. Alcaraz gets it, cross court. Cross court from Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Zverev drop shots. Alcaraz gets it. Out. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. $30, 15-30. 15-30. Back to Zverev. That one's going. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz hits that one out. 15-40. Break point for Zverev. Break point for Zverev. Break point for Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Alcaraz gets it down the line. Zverev gets it down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Zverev down the line. Alcaraz in the net. 6-5. 6-5. 6-5. Zverev could be serving for the set. Potentially. Potentially could be serving for the set. He is serving for a set. About to. So it's 6-5 Zverev at the moment. That's not 6. Oh, that is number 6. Alcaraz talking to the umpire, the chairman of the match. I can't tell. Is that the same one that officiated the Coco Gauff match earlier today? Coco won her first doubles title this year. Earlier today, her first major doubles title today. Oh, Zverev gets it. 15-love. 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 Love. In the net, second serve. Second serve. 30 minutes. We're 2 hours and 31 minutes into the match. Back to Zverev. Zverev serves. Back to Alcaraz. To Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Out. 30-love. 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 We are doing the trophy ceremony after this. Zverev gets it down the line. Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz down the line. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz. To Zverev. Out. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. Zverev to serve. Back to Alcaraz, to Zverev. To Alcaraz, down the line. Zverev gets it, down the line. Back to Alcaraz. To Zverev, cross court. Zverev gets it, out, 30-all. 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 All. Ace. 40-30. Set point for Zverev. Ace. Set point for Zverev. Set point. Set point. Set point for Zverev. Set point. Set point. Back to Alcaraz. Was that an ace? Nope. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve. 2 hours and 35 minutes into the match. Second serve. Two hours, 35 into the match. Back to Alcaraz, to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz, down the line. Alcaraz gets it, back to Zverev, to Alcaraz. Who hits it? Zverev gets it. Alcaraz. To Zverev, who hits it down the line. Alcaraz. Hits it. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. Zverev. Alcaraz. Deuce. White deuce. White deuce. Thank you guys for subscribing. We got another subscriber, 22 subscribers. Thanks for subscribing. Back to Alcaraz, to Zverev, down the line. He gets it. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it down the line. Advantage Alcaraz. To bring this to a tiebreaker. Advantage Alcaraz. To try and bring this to its third set tiebreaker. Trying to get it to a third set tiebreaker. Trying to get to a third set tiebreaker. Thank you guys for 90 views. 90, 10 away from 100. Our goal is now 100. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it out. We're back to deuce. Back to deuce for the second time. Back to deuce. We're back to deuce for the second time. Two hours and 38 minutes. Wow. Back to Zverev. Drop shot. Oh, advantage Zverev. Set point for Zverev. Set point number 2 for Zverev. Set point number 2. Set point number 2. Advantage Zverev. Break point number 2. No, not break point number 2. Set point number 2. Set point number 2. Set point number 2 to bring this to the fourth set. Ace. No. Fault. Second serve. Set point number 2. Back to down the line. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev down the line. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev does it. Zverev gets it. Trying to get the drop shot. Gets it. No. Back to Zverev. Oh, he gets it. In the net from Alcaraz. He does it. 7-5. Zverev does it. Oh, man, he wins the second. To go 2-1 up in the match. Wow. Just wow. Wow. To the fourth we go. To the fourth set we go. That's where we stop our voting. Our voting ends now. 77% of people picked Alcaraz, 22% of people said Zverev, and 9 votes. 9 people voted. So thank you guys for voting. I appreciate it. Fourth set about to start. Wait a minute. I've got to clear. Zero, zero. There, we're starting the fourth. Alcaraz to serve to start the fourth. Zverev does have a chance. Zverev does have a chance. Zverev does have a chance. Already getting advertisement for the 2026 World Cup. We'll try and do every game at the 2026 World Cup. Zverev needs to win one more set if he wants to win the championship. He's got to win this set. To the fourth we go. To the fourth set we go. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Hits this one, going. Alcaraz has it, going. Zverev gets in, and Alcaraz gets in the net. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Fifteen all. 15 all. 15 all. Drop shot. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. Back to Alcaraz, to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. To Zverev. To Alcaraz to Zverev in the net. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. Second serve. Back to Zverev. Out. Oh, a point for Alcaraz. 1-love in the fourth. Now I have to get used to saying the fourth. 1-love in the fourth set. Novak Djokovic getting some rest, well-needed rest time for Djokovic. Some well-needed rest. rest time for Djokovic after his surgery. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev down the line. Back to Alcaraz. Love 15. Love 15. Almost 3 hours into the match, actually. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz to Zverev. Alcaraz, Zverev down the line. Back to Alcaraz. Going for it. Slices it. Back to Zverev. Back out. No, that was it. It was heading out. Down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Drop shot. 15-0. 15-0. 15-0. Zverev to Alcaraz. Drop shot from Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Oh! Zverev couldn't get it. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. $15.30. Zverev to serve. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz hits that one. Back to Zverev. Cross court. Zverev out from Alcaraz. Zverev complaining about the play. They're looking at it. Zverev complaining to the ref. The ref got out of his chair, looked at the line. 15-30. 15-40. Oh, that was out. Zverev was complaining that it was in from Zverev, obviously. But it was out. So, 15-40. Break point for Alcaraz. Trying to take a 2-love lead in the fourth. Trying to take a 2-love lead in the fourth. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz in the net. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Cross court. Back to Alcaraz. Alcaraz hits this one. Point for... Oh. I couldn't tell what that was. Break point for Alcaraz. Break point. 30-40. Break point number 2. Alcaraz trying to go up 2-love in the third, in the fourth. Back to Alcaraz, to Zverev. To Alcaraz, to Zverev down the line. Alcaraz going to get a drop shot. Alcaraz gets it. 2-love Alcaraz in the fourth. 2-love. 2-love Alcaraz. 2-love Alcaraz in the fourth. Alcaraz to serve to try and get a 3-love lead in the fourth. You know what? I actually think Alcaraz is going to win the fourth. I think Alcaraz has a huge chance in the fourth here. The fourth. Almost at the 3-hour mark, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Out. 15-love. 15-love. $30-love. 30-love. $30-love. Back to Zverev. Oh, 40-love. 40-love. Alcaraz up 40-love. Uh-oh, 40-love. Alcaraz trying to take a 3-love lead in the fourth. Trying to take a 3-love lead in the fourth. Back to... Oh, out! 3-love Alcaraz in the fourth. Wow, 3-love in the fourth. $3-love. Thank you guys for 100 views. 100 views. Thank you guys for 100 views. I really appreciate it. The third most viewed video on my YouTube channel. We claim the number 3 spot. Third most viewed on the YouTube channel. On the channel. Oh, I forgot. Oh well. Okay. Alcaraz takes a 3-love lead in the fourth. Zverev trying to get it to 3-1 in the fourth. Back to Alcaraz. Second serve. Back to Alcaraz. Love 15. That was a double fault for Zverev. Two hours and 58 minutes into the match. We're almost 3 hours in. Back to Alcaraz. To Zverev to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. Down to Zverev to Alcaraz. Down the line. Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Love third. 15 all. 15 all. Thought that was a point for Alcaraz, but 15 all. Zverev to serve. Back to Alcaraz. Nope. Second serve. Fifteen all. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. To Zverev. To Alcaraz. To Zverev. Down the line. Zverev can't get there. 15-30. 15-30. Uh-oh, 15-30. 15-30. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Down the line. Alcaraz couldn't get it in time. 30 all. 30 all. 30 all. In the net, second serve. Back to Alcaraz, second, 40-30. 30-40. Break point for Alcaraz. Yeah. Break point for Alcaraz. Try and take a 4-love lead in the fourth. Trying to take a 4-love lead in the fourth. Try and take a 4-love lead in the fourth. Back to Alcaraz, to Zverev, to Alcaraz. Alcaraz gets it to Zverev. Zverev can't get there. Alcaraz takes a 4-love lead in the fourth. Alcaraz so close to winning the fourth set. Now he just needs to do another. Now he just needs to win on his serve to make it 5-love, and then a serve and a break for Alcaraz, and then this will be over for him for the set. 3 hours and 2 minutes into the set. Three hours and 2 minutes into the match. In the net, love, 15 love. 15 love. 15 love. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz down the line. 15-0. 15-0. 15-0. Back to Alcaraz. Down the line. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Out. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. To Zverev to Alcaraz. To Zverev down the line. 15-40. Break point for Zverev. Break point. Break point for Zverev. Break point for Zverev. Break point for Zverev. Smash with that one for Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz going to get it. 4-1 in the fourth. Zverev gets it to 4-1 in the fourth. He'll be serving to get a 4-2 in the fourth. To take it to 4-2 in the fourth. That's what he's serving for. Four-one in the fourth. 4-1 in the fourth. Alcaraz could get the break in this one. If Alcaraz gets the break, as there's a little bit of a medical timeout here, stretching his legs, Alcaraz. So a little bit of a timeout here. So we're going to take another timeout here. So it's a timeout for Alcaraz. It's going to be a long break for Alcaraz. He gets this long break here. It's going to be a long one. Long third set. Fourth set for Alcaraz. Long fourth set. Alcaraz up 4-1 in the fourth after a little timeout there from Alcaraz. Zverev serving to try and get it to 4-2 in the fourth. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. Back down the line. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. Out. Love 15. Love 15. Fifteen all. 15 all. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. To Zverev down the line. Back to Zverev who gets it. 30-15. 30-15. Uh-oh. 30-15. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. In the net. 30 all. 30 all. Zverev to serve. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Zverev smash. Alcaraz gets it. Hits it out. No, that was in. Oh. Zverev hits it out. 30-40. Break point for Alcaraz. Break point. If he gets the break here, he'll be serving for the set to bring it to the fifth. Try and bring it to the fifth set. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. To Zverev down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Out. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. Back to Alcaraz. Smash from Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Out. Oh. Second serve. Second serve. Back to second serve. Zverev hits this one. Back to Alcaraz. To Zverev. To Alcaraz. To Zverev. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Uh-oh. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Advantage Alcaraz. Break point. Break point. Break point. Break point. In the net, Alcaraz gets it. 5-1 Alcaraz. Alcaraz will be serving for the set. Sorry. Alcaraz will be serving for the set. Thank you guys for 111 views. Alcaraz will be serving for the set. Oh. Oh, gosh. Whoa. Can't get it on the way. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz. To Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Second serve. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz, down the line, out. Love 15. In the net, second serve. Second serve. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz, who hits it Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz. Down the line. 15, 30, love 30. Love 30. Uh-oh, love 30. Love 30. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Zverev hits it out. 30-15. 15-30. 15-30. Hits that one back to Zverev in the net from Alcaraz. 15-40. 15-40. Uh-oh, 15-40. 15-40. 15-40. Break point for Zverev. Off the top of the net, second serve. Second serve. Back to Alcaraz. Alcaraz who hits that one. Zverev hits it out. 30-40. 30-40. 30-40. Break point number 2 for Alcaraz. For Zverev, actually. Not Alcaraz, for Zverev. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz, who hits this one. Back to out. 40 all. Deuce. We're at deuce. In the 5th, in the 4th, we're at deuce. We're at deuce. 3 hours and 20 minutes into the match. I'm so tired. Advantage Zverev to try and take a 5-2 lead in the 4th. 5-2 lead in the 4th for Alcaraz if Zverev gets this point. Break point number 3. Second serve. Back to Zverev. Down the line to Alcaraz. Alcaraz hits that one. Back to Zverev, who hits that. Back to Alcaraz down the line. Zverev couldn't get there. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. We're back to deuce. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Advantage Alcaraz to take the 4th set, to bring it to the 5th. Trying to bring it to the 5th. Alcaraz to serve. No, Alcaraz to serve. Trying to bring it to the 4th. He does it! 4 sets down, 1 to go. 4 sets down, 1 to go. Two. 2-2. Time to bring it to the final set. 1 more set to go. Yeah, are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? We're going to the 5th and final set. And it's anyone's match. It's anyone's match. It's just anyone's match. The trophy's sitting there waiting to be handed to the winner. We are ready for the 5th set. After this, we do have the trophy ceremony, which we'll be watching after this. It's been an amazing 4 sets so far. It's been an amazing 4 sets so far. Alcaraz serving. No, Zverev serving. Sorry. Zverev serving to start the 5th. Zverev to serve. Second serve. Are you guys ready for the 5th set? Zverev serves. Back cross court to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Zverev down the line. 15-love. 15-love. $15-love. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. To Zverev down the line. Cross court. Down the line. Zverev gets it. Drop shot from Zverev. Alcaraz can't get it. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. We are going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while. Thirty love. And the net, second serve. Second serve. It's 30-15. Double fault. 30-15. 30-15. Almost 3 in the net. 40-15. We are 3 hours and 30 minutes into the match. 3 hours 30. One love. A point for Zverev. One love in the fifth. That's the only. That was the only game. Zverev in the fourth set only won one game, so could it change in the fifth possibly? Back to Alcaraz, to Zverev. 15 love. 15 love. 15 love. Back to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Down the line. 15-0. 15-0. In the net, second serve. Second serve. Second serve for Alcaraz. Second serve. Back to Alcaraz, who hits it. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Down the line, Alcaraz out from Zverev. 30-15. 30-15. Wow. 30-15. Wow. 3 hours and 33 minutes. 30-15. Back to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. To Alcaraz to Zverev. Down the line. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. To Zverev to Alcaraz. To Zverev down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Zverev drop shots. Alcaraz. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz in the net. 40-30. 40-30. 40-30. Back to Alcaraz in the net. 1-0. 1-0 in the fifth. Zverev to serve to try and take a 2-1 lead in the fifth. It's going to be tough, this set. It's going to be a tough one. Zverev gets it, back to Alcaraz, to Zverev down the line. Alcaraz drop shot from Zverev. Love 15. Love 15. No, Alcaraz got the point. Love 15. Thank you guys for 120 views. I really appreciate, I greatly, deeply, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate it. 15, love 15. Drop shot from Zverev, 15-0. No, wait, that was from Alcaraz. Love 30. Love 30. Back to Alcaraz, second serve. Second serve. Back to Alcaraz. Out. Break point. Break point. Love 40. Break point. Alcaraz, if he gets this one, will take a 2-1 lead in the fifth. And then if he wins on his serve, he'll take a 3-1 lead in the fifth. Which is just what he needs. This can open the match wide open for Alcaraz if he plays his cards right. Back to Alcaraz. Out. 15-40. 15-40. 15-40. Break point number 2. Back to Zverev. A point for Alcaraz. Alcaraz takes a 2-1 lead in the 5th. 2-1 lead in the 5th. So it will be Zverev to serve. No, it'll be Alcaraz to serve. Sorry. Alcaraz trying to take a 3-2 lead in the 5th. A 3-1 lead in the 5th. 3-1 lead in the 5th. Alcaraz to serve. No ace. Love 15. Love 15. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz. Drop shot in the net. Love 30. Love 30. No, wait. Oh, I just ruined it. Just ruined it. No. No. Love 30, hit the line. Out. Out. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz, hits that one. Alcaraz hits it. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz hits it down the line. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. Alcaraz gets it to Zverev down the line. Zverev to Alcaraz. Zverev hits it down the line from Zverev. Drop shot out. Love. Love 40. Love 40. Break point for Zverev. Break point for Zverev. The rally length on that one, 20 shots. The rally length on that. Love 40. Love 40. Back to Zverev. Ooh, second serve. Second serve for Alcaraz. Alcaraz, Zverev trying to tie it up at 2 in the 5th. I don't know why I keep on saying 4. Alcaraz in the net. Second serve. Break point for Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz gets it. Zverev. Back to Alcaraz who hits it. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. Break point number 2 for Zverev. 40-15. Don't mind that it says. It's really Alcaraz. 15-40. Let me see if I can fix it. Oh, I did fix it. Aha. Fixed it. Back to Alcaraz. Second serve for Alcaraz. Break point number 2 for Zverev. Ooh, back to Alcaraz. Oh, it's a point for... Looking at the line there, the chair umpire got back at the line. Out. Oh, yep, that's out. Yep, that's definitely out. You can't question the replays, Zverev. You can't question. That's not how it works. The replay is always right. The replay is always right. I don't remember the last time looking at the replay was wrong. 15-40. 15-40. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. To Zverev. Down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. Down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Point for Zverev. No, a point for Alcaraz. 30-40. 30-40. 30-40. 3 hours and 46 seconds is the match duration. And that one is going. We're at deuce. No, break. We're at deuce. Yeah, we are at deuce. We're at deuce. $40 all. We're at deuce. Back to Alcaraz. Going down the line. Drop shot. Drop shot. Drop shot. Drop shot. Drop shot. Another. Alcaraz couldn't get it that time. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev, break point number 4. Break point number 4 for Zverev. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. For the second time, we're back to deuce. Thank you for 127 views. Greatly appreciate it. Back to Zverev, to Alcaraz, back to Zverev. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it, Alcaraz, down the line. Alcaraz down the line again in the net from Zverev. Advantage Alcaraz. Advantage Alcaraz. Advantage Alcaraz. Alcaraz trying to take a 3-1 lead in the 5th. Advantage Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. To Alcaraz. Zverev couldn't get there. Alcaraz takes a 3-1 lead in the 5th. Alcaraz takes a 3-1 lead in the 5th. Wow. Zverev to serve. 11 minutes was the game duration. 11 minutes and 9 seconds was the game duration. Zverev to serve. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz down the line. Alcaraz gets it in the net. Love 15. 15 love. 15 love. 15 love. Zverev serving to try and make it 3-2 in the 5th. Love 15 love. Zverev gets it. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. To Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. Back to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. 40-15. 40-15 to take a 3-2 lead in the fifth. Alcaraz still going to take the lead, but 3-2 in the fifth. $40-15. That one's going out. 40-30. Point for Alcaraz. We're back to deuce. Back to deuce. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. We're at deuce. This chair. Oh my gosh, my legs. I'm like a stick. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it to Alcaraz. Who gets it? Zverev to Alcaraz. Zverev can't get there. Advantage Alcaraz. Break point for Alcaraz. Advantage Alcaraz. To try and take a 4-2 lead, a 4-1 lead in the fifth. Back to Zverev. Zverev gets it. Alcaraz couldn't get it. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. Back to Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev Back to Alcaraz. Zverev can't get there. He does. 3-2. Alcaraz in the fifth. Alcaraz will be back on serve, serving to get it to 4-2 in the fifth. Alcaraz to serve to try and get a 4-2 lead in the fifth. Three-two lead for Alcaraz in the fifth. Drop shot. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. It's a point for Alcaraz. 15-love. 15-love. I'll be right back, guys. Fifteen all. 15-all. Four hours and 1 minute is the match duration. Thank you guys for 131 views. Trying to get up the view count. 15:30. Point for Alcaraz, 30-all. Point for Alcaraz, 40-30. 40-30. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it in the net. We're at deuce. I'm so I'm excited again. This is a long one. Alcaraz gets it. Zverev back to Alcaraz. Drop shot. Back to Alcaraz. Oh, it's out. Advantage Zverev. Drop shot from Alcaraz. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. $40 all. Deuce number 2. Thank you guys for 130 views. Really appreciate it. Back to Alcaraz. Advantage Alcaraz. Trying to take a 4-2 lead in the 5th. If he gets the break, he'll be serving for the set. For the match, too. As well as the set, so... Back to Alcaraz down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Back to deuce. Can't take it. We're at deuce for the 3rd time. Second serve. GG's in the chat. In the net. Advantage Alcaraz. GG's. Thanks. Advantage Alcaraz. I think that if Alcaraz gets this game, if Alcaraz gets the game and breaks the serve, yeah, I think Alcaraz. My prediction is, I think Alcaraz will win. Back to Alcaraz, Zverev, Alcaraz, Zverev, back to Alcaraz. Zverev drop shot in the net, Alcaraz gets it. 4-2 lead for Alcaraz in the 5th. 4-2 lead in the 5th. Yeah, I think Alcaraz. I think Alcaraz. Who do you think is going to win? Zverev serving to try and get a 4-3 lead in the fifth. For Alcaraz to try and get I think if Alcaraz breaks this serve, he's winning all day. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Back to Alcaraz. Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz down the line. Back to Alcaraz who hits it. Love 15. Yes, that is true. I want to see a really close one. Well, if Zverev gets this point, it'll be 4-3. If Zverev gets this game, it'll be 4-3. So, yeah, I want to see a close game. It's been close all match. I want to see a close game too. Tiebreaker, fifth set. Back to Alcaraz. Second serve. The umpire is going to look at the line. In the dirt. I think that may have been out or in. That may have been in. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Alcaraz 15 love. Oh, what a shot from Zverev. Second serve. 4 hours and 10 minutes. That's a long match. Been streaming for 4 hours and 36 minutes, but 4 hours and 11 minutes is the match duration. Wow. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. Out. Love 30. Love 30. Love 30. Love 30. It's gonna be a close one. Love 30. Back to Alcaraz to Zverev. Down the line. Alcaraz gets it. Down the line from Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Drop shot from Zverev. Alcaraz hits it. Love 40. Love 40. Love 40. Man, if Alcaraz, break point for Alcaraz. If Alcaraz gets this point, he will be serving for the match. And then it'll be all over. I do wish we could see a fifth set tiebreaker. But Alcaraz just needs to get the point to make it 5-2 in the fifth. Back to, second serve for Zverev. Second serve. Second serve for Zverev. 4 hours and 13 minutes. Back to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz hits it. Alcaraz gets it. He will be serving for championship. He'll be serving for the championship. 5-2 Alcaraz. Wow. 5-2 Alcaraz in the fifth. Alcaraz will be serving for the match. Serving for the championship. Serving for all the marbles. He will be French Open champion for the first time. He just needs to win on serve. Just needs to get the win on serve. We're at 135 views. Wow. Alcaraz will be serving for the set, serving for the match, serving for the championship, serving for the French Open. Wow, 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 wow. Zverev, I think, getting a new racket. Yeah, he is. Because when his game starts falling apart, he needs to get a new racket. When his other one falls apart. When his game falls apart, he thinks a new racket will help. I mean, it might help. I don't know. I'm not him. Not the guy playing the match. Back to Zverev. Hits this one. Second serve for Alcaraz. Second serve. Back to Zverev to Alcaraz. Back to Zverev. Hits that one. 15-love. 3 points away from Roland Garros champion. From a Roland Garros champion. 15-love. Hits the net second serve. 4 hours and 16 minutes. Man, what a long match. That one goes. Alcaraz, Zverev gets it. Back to Alcaraz. Down the line. That one's going. 15-0. 15-0. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it in the net. 15-30. 15-30. No, wait. They're looking at the replay. They're looking at the replay, guys. They're looking at the replay. They're looking. They're looking. They're looking. They're looking at the line. Oh, gosh. It's... Oh, no one's point, I guess. No one's point. What? Oof. What? Oof. Yes, it's a point for Alcaraz. 30-15. 2 more points. The trophy on the line. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets it. 40-15. Championship point for Carlos Alcaraz. Championship point. Championship point. Championship point for Carlos Alcaraz. Come on. Come on. Come on, Alcaraz. 40-15. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Back to Zverev. Alcaraz gets this one. Zverev in the net. Alcaraz! He does it! French Open champions. Carlos Alcaraz, for the first time in his career, wins the 2024 French Open. We are the champions. Woo! In 5 sets, Carlos Alcaraz does it. 3-6. He does it. 3-6, 6-2. Wait, he does it. 6-3, 2-6, 5-7, 6-1, 6-2 to win the French Open. For the first time in his career, French Open champion for Carlos Alcaraz. There's Carlos Alcaraz going to his box. We're not going to do the trophy ceremony, though. Thank you guys for watching the French Open. Beautiful French Open. Carlos Alcaraz wins it in 5 to win his first ever Roland Garros title.